Good evening and welcome everybody. My name is Obi-Wan Piz and this is in Simplex Pachinko. I forgot to load this. There we go. Hope everybody's having a nice night. We are heading into Against the Storm again tonight for night number 9. So, we are currently going after the Silver Sigil, which is just up there to the top left. You can see it kind of wavering in the distance. This is going to mean we're going to build this settlement, one more within the next difficulty up. Let's see. So this is the last one we could make in settler difficulty. The next one would... Curses. Right. There's ads. We'll be back. I think that's probably most everybody back already, but still got another minute and a half, give or take. So, while we're waiting, I guess we'll just say thank you for coming in, and hi, how's everybody doing? Typically we do mathy type stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, and we do gamey type stuff on Fridays. I have wanted lately to get into Satisfactory on the weekend, and then I have a number of other games that I'm trying to get kind of off the ground. And probably want to get them on one of my other off days, but so far streaming 3, maybe 4 times a week is pretty good for me. And then we have all of our friends. So first of all, still not working. Alright, we have Penn Center is kind of the ringleader of what we call the Math Chads. He is a department chair in British Columbia of a math department. And kind of helps out, make sure everybody's doing alright and having a good time. He's got a really good, fun set of stream stuff that can pop in, and blurp and various other things are in there, so it works out very nicely. We also have Zach, who is a math teacher from Mountain Time Range anyway. He is a now doctor of mathematics, got his PhD just this past summer, or past spring, and everybody's really excited. He's got family, and also teaches math as now a postdoc, but has been teaching mathematics at his school as well. All right, Cesar. So interesting question, right? I would say probably my favorite game, if I were to just say, like, you know, what has had the most impact on you, that sort of thing, I think the one I'm going to say is Outer Wilds. um, it was kind of like life-altering, and I have now, just like many of the other people who have played it, been seeking to run to other people's streams when they play it and sit there and watch them do it, because it's a very different experience every single time you watch it. And oftentimes, chat ends up being completely reduced to tears by the end. Chat and or the streamer. What game I have the most hours in is probably Elite Dangerous, which is the space game that we are currently also playing when we're not doing other games like this. It is essentially a space flight simulator, and if you can have a flight assist mode, which basically turns your spaceship into a plane, and you just have to be able to fly it like a plane. You can also turn flight assist off, which is nerve-wracking as hell, and then it turns into more like a Battlestar Galactica Viper, where you just kind of go until you input forces to be put in. If you go to zero throttle, you just keep going. If you go to zero throttle with flight assist on, your spaceship will eventually stop. So, it's kind of interesting. If you, basically anything you want to do in Elite Dangerous, you can. And it is in a 1-to-1 scale model of the galaxy. So, our map is the galactic map. It is the galaxy, like as it actually exists in real life. They have, over the course of many years, worked with a team of astrophysicists headed up by Dr. K. Ross. Come to think of it. Who has done some really awesome work with frontier developments, and sort of filling out the galactic map from here are like all of the star catalogs that we know exist, and then also why don't we put in some extra stars here and there so that the players would then be able to jump from place to place a little bit easier. They also used what was called Stellar Forge to go through the data that existed in from telescopes, and then like interpolate where a bunch of these stars might be, and figure out like, okay, based on all of this data, where else might stars be that we can't see? Maybe they're behind another star. Maybe they're too dim. Maybe they exist in like a nebula or behind a nebula. But they still have gravitational effect on everything around it. So she took a bunch of the data that was there, ran it through Stellar Forge, and then interpolated where all these other extra stars might be. And so far, at least one of them has been found. And it was like not that far off from what Stellar Forge said it should be. So everybody kind of like takes Dr. K. Ross very seriously. We also have Dawn Factorial, another math friend of ours, who will be streaming tomorrow night, doing... Tomorrow night is General Relativity. So go ahead and head on over to Dawn's if you are interested in General Relativity. We have a number of other friends who might be playing various games. A lot of them are playing Elite Dangerous. There is a new community goal out, which does align with my power, my aligned power. And so the superpower I've chosen to work with, Liongri, is attempting to, I don't remember if it's a hostile takeover of a particular system or something like that. And so most of it has been go to the carrier that exists for Liongri and just blow stuff up. So we had a nice time last night playing with Stargoid. Who is one of our Elite Dangerous type friends. He is a bills himself as a organic pilot, I believe. But anyway, it's been a fun ride, and got some interesting stuff going on in there. Okay. So, let's see. I think we want to move to the corner cam. We're going to have to move it again eventually, but for now. Alright, so on this square here, which is going to be the mushroom biome. We're going to have the giant organisms effect going on there. The trees, which are mostly myconid in nature, will be giving out mushrooms, wood, and leather, so good times. In addition, Marshland's gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Bonus does not affect woodcutters. So all other gathering camps, except the woodcutters, will be able to increase our gathering speed. So, good times. We also... there is a small amount of fertile soil, so we probably won't be going for other stuff like that. Stellaris was on my wanted list, and Rimworld I did add to my wanted list, but I'm not sure that it's quite my game after watching other people play. I've had a big problem with several of the other ones. What was it? Oh, like Prison Architect. That kind of style. Something was just not working for me. Alright, we've chosen our extras, so we're going to have coal, planks, clay, vegetables, meat, and roots. And we have all this other stuff we could get. The herbalist camp appears to not really... like, there's mushrooms. Actually. Right. I might actually want that. Okay, it's silly, but I think I might actually want that. Because there are mushrooms, that also means we get the large mushroom locations that we can then harvest with the herbalist camp. If we don't have the herbalist camp, we only get a small herbalist camp, and then we can't end up doing it. Okay, let's go. And we're going to pick this group. So 3 foxkin, 3 beaverkin, and pickled goods for both of them. Mushrooms and some dyes. Alright, let's go. Hey Famished, how's it going? Fruitful season. The forest fruits are so ripe they almost fall into the basket all by themselves. Gathering speed is also increased by 50% in drizzle. Marrow growth. Small pockets of bone marrow form in the ground on trees. Gain 5 sea marrow for every 5 coal produced during drizzle. So if we can find either, if we can get a kiln, I think, and make coal, or if we can find coal deposits, maybe in the mines, we might be able to get the sea marrow, which is a really cheap fuel alternative. Despoiled eggs. Good evening and welcome. Is this cross save? How do you mean? Deltarune, nice. Alright, Looming Darkness, as always. -4 to global resolve during storm. And every year, it's another -4. Humid climate from Storm Hostility 2. Humidity in this region is unbearable. Fuel consumption increased by 20% for each hostility level. Ouch. I see. Yeah, there you go. So I don't know whether you can also save it on Switch. So I've never played this anywhere else. From Storm 3, Hunger Storm. Missing even a single meal in this harsh climate can be deadly. If villagers don't have anything to eat during a break, they will gain 2 stacks of hunger. And Melancholy from Storm Hostility 3. Villagers become frustrated. They get a -2 penalty to their resolve. Stack of this effect is added every 60 seconds, unless they have complex food and housing. Alright, so avoid Storm Hostility 3. Okay, so we need this line. Ooh. Hang on, what is that? That is nothing. Okay. Just making sure. Because, you know, if it was like a farm field, that'd be really weird, but also really cool. It is not. Okay, so run this up the middle. Okay, so we'll do this here. We'll also pull a road in here. And here. Okay. Kiln. We can produce coal. Excellent. And bricks at 1 star. It's alright. Brickyard. I do like brickyard. Sorry. Okay, coal bricks and jerky I think is the best bet here. Foragers for grain, roots, and vegetables. There is no grain here, there are no vegetables here, and I don't think there are roots here, so no. Fishing hut. We have a fishing location inside our village. Might be worthwhile. We also have the weaver, which is really good. If we can get training gear going, and clothing for boots, that's pretty good. So we're going to get leather from the trees. So this should be pretty easy to get to boots. Smithy can make tools and packs of trade goods, which are pretty important for us. Luxury goods might actually be really good if we can get the cooperage going. We also have foxkin. So like tea is actually going to be pretty useful. Let's get this going just so that we have, yeah, luxury goods are going to be pretty useful. Oh, goodness. Alright, where do we want to go? Alright, dangerous glades in every direction except here. So let's take out this stuff first. Try to pop through both of those. Okay, mark. Go here. Only mark trees. And we'll put all the beaverkin on this immediately. We'll put the trappers camp down for these guys. And small fishing hut here. Herbs and algae. That's all we got. Okay, then we can get packs. I think we're going to hold off on the makeshift post just in case. How much do we get here? Weaver's fabric, kiln is brick. We just need planks, which may or may not be easy to work with here. Okay. Let's build that guy right there, and then we need housing. So, big shelters fit 6 people for 5 spaces. We can Tetris these things together and then hold off on this other one. Until we get more people. Would you consider Khan Academy to be the best resource for Algebra 1 through Calculus? It's really good. Salcon does a good job in like giving you kind of tutorials on how to do things. What he does less well is explain how things work. So if you don't really care about how things work or why things work, then it probably doesn't matter all that much. But as you start getting into mathematics, if you are intending on doing something more complicated, if you are intending to go into like engineering, computer science, any of the STEM fields, you're going to need to know why all of this stuff works, or teaching especially. Forest affinity, hostility from open glades is lowered by 3 each. I think we're going to go the other way. Nope, we can't. It's gonna have a beaverkin do the fireplace, but we're good. We also have a ton of coal. Yeah, so sea marrow technically is 0.02 amber more expensive, but it's, you know, given that we're finding it for free in here, or at least potentially for free, does okay. Let's see. And go. But OSSU, one for pre-college math, algebra 1, algebra 2, undergrad math, equivalent of a degree. Computer science and data scientist. Free resources and compile them into syllabus, yeah. Our book club this month is working on Salvation by Peter F. Hamilton. Highly recommend. It is a very interesting book. Starts with multiple timelines, and then you have to figure out exactly what's going on. Gain 10 amber every time a villager leaves or dies. Oh, good. 3 roots per minute. Or all recipes using rainwater have a 5% higher chance of doubling the yield with every 30 vein charges mined. I have not done vein charges, so we're going to go with a root delivery line. Right, and then we also need a trading post. Absolutely 100%. If we could find some place to put it. I don't really want to put it here. We'll open up this glade and see if we can't find some space in there. If we're within the hearth radius, it's completely unnecessary to be within the hearth radius. 3 body problem? Yes, I have also heard that is wonderful. I think this group might have read it before I got here. Deliver 3 crop packs. Get 1 extra crop production. Gain 10 amber and 3 parts. Useful. Make a harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp. We have harvesters right now, so we can do this literally any time. 15 clay, 15 reed, and 3 parts. I think I like this one. Despite the other one being very easy as well, that permanent thing, though, and we get 10 amber as a seed. Okay, we'll do that one. 10 amber is seed money. Very good. +1 to stone production. There is stone here. 6 tools, 10 bricks. Or +1 grain production. So that would be interesting. We'd have to get the farm blueprint first, but I would want to find fertile soil before we even bother with that. So I think this one is not going to be so good. Open up 2 glades and get +1 to stone production forever. So 18 resolve for beavers for 30 seconds. We get 2 more beaverkin, 30 roots, and 3 parts, or complete 4 trade routes, which we are definitely going to do at some point. 15 amber, 2 essence, and 2 more villagers of a random type. We'll go with it. I feel bad about making these if I don't actually need them yet, but alright, so once we break through here, so close. Are you kidding me? There we go. Alright, what do we have? Small abandoned egg cache? Snake's nest. Okay. Small abandoned cache. 8 wood to break, or 5 tools to send back to the citadel. Half a point of Queen's Grace, 10 amber. I think we probably want to go this way, but we don't have the tools for it, and if we go the other way, we don't have the stone for it, so it's kind of moot point right now. But these are going to be really helpful. Right, we already have a small trapper's camp right here, which are going to start taking these guys. Leech broodmother for meat. This is going to be snake eggs, and then plus leather, which we already get leather from the... How are we doing with that, by the way? Don't have any yet. Cool. Nope. Okay. Then we're going to mark trees. We'll just cut all the way through here and all the way down there. And we are gaining 3 roots per minute. Right, here's this. We'll put one of you on here. Second one is currently looking after the hearth. Queen's Impatience is already at 1. That doesn't seem good. 0.7. Still. If I stacked up non-fiction books next to fiction, which one would stack taller? Probably... Actually, that would be a good test. Yeah, I don't know if I could actually figure that out. Although I will say, right, my non-fiction stuff is limited to this, like this shelf, pretty much. This shelving unit. Whereas our fiction stuff is like a large one or two shelves upstairs, plus some of this. Eh, some of it. Hey Viv, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope everything's going well. Okay, so with this, we'd want like 15 as a maximum of fabric here. Boots are minimum. We'd want at least like, I mean, we've got 6 people. Let's call it 6, one for everybody in reserve. Training gear, I'd probably want 8 in reserve. And we don't have any metals to replace that. We do, however, have leather. So that's going to be a little bit easier to get. I think algae is actually going to be easiest to come by here. What was that for? 1.2. I swear that's growing too fast. I mean, we are on Pioneer instead of Settler, so... Your country beat my country today. Good job. I'm sure you worked very hard. Yeah, my day's been going alright. Since we had the 4th off, we went to... no, we didn't go anywhere. Dropped the kids off at school, came back home. We had like a... look at my son's art kind of day at school. So we checked things out, and then came home. I did some chores around the house, and my spouse went straight upstairs, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but alright. Turns out she went to go read, and then didn't, suddenly woke up, and it was like 1. I was like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, being the United States, we get the 4th off. I guess that is true, right? Not everybody does, but being in being in a service where government workers are your main clients, typically tends to allow you to have the day off. We're already almost at 2 for Queen's Impatience. This is ridiculous. Alright, we need 1 more glade. We get a... oh, trading post. Right, I said this was going to need to happen. 10. Do we have 10? We have plenty. Yeah, U.S. Independence Day. Brits did not get the day off, but the U.S. workers did, which is also kind of an amusing dynamic at this place. So We can get clothing. We may want to wait on it, but it's only 12. Cool. That'll be up soon. You confuse United Kingdom with Ukraine? Oh dear. Yeah, that's also a thing. Just hand wave it. Yeah, yeah, you know. Okay. Over diligent workers. Gain 3 barrels every 10 planks produced. That's pretty nice. Gain 2 insects every time a woodcutter cuts down a tree during storm. Useful. Economic migration. Rumor has it. Alright. Yours is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods every 1 level of standing you have with every other settlement on trade routes. That's pretty good. But it's going to be a while. I think I have the cooperage, right? As one of my industrial sites. I do. Cooperage. We need, right, either copper or crystallized dew plus 2 planks gets us 10 barrels. So, like, we could forgo that entirely and just start going with fabric and dye, which is helpful. Or we get 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree. Let's go with the over-diligent workers, woodworkers. And then, new people. Copper bars. We don't really, well, I mean, we do need them for tools. So that might be good. Can we make tools? I don't think we can make tools. Recipes. Ingredients. Copper bars. To make pipe or to make training gear. We would need 3. We'll get 1 of them anyway. Right, and now we can activate this. We have 3 planks left. So great. Now keep that person working for right now. Crude is going to be like a limit of 5 each, and then we just don't need pipes at all. Alright, so that gets us stuff. These, fabric, we want 15. Training gear, we can go with copper bars as well. I mean, we can just do all of it, it's fine. We're almost there on that one. Right. The weaver, right. Weaver makes fabric. Kiln we have not done yet. And end. Okay. Ironically, needs bricks. Yeah. This is a fascinating game, and it tickled that just the right part of my brain. Right. Packs of provisions. Damn. Right, copper. Obelisk. Nice. Tear down or make an offering. If we tear it down, we're going to spend 10 wood and use one of these things in order to get 30 oil, 30 coal, and 30 incense. Pretty nice. Otherwise, we can use a luxury good of which we have none and make an offering, and we get an aesthetic monument. So that is going to be useless for now. Human house, beaver house, right? You take over that. Have an algae pond now. Another algae pond. And water strider molt. Gives leather. Harvester's camp. So now we're... Oh, wait. We didn't take that one. Right. But worthwhile still. Let's move this back here. Stick this in here. We're going to take this out. This, we'll start digging through here and we'll get into our first dangerous node. We'll take this out because we don't need to harvest that at all. Get one of our foxkin to deal with that. And then we want to look at Old Farloff's trading goods. I mean, like, we have dyes, but I don't really want to sell it. We have copper bars, but I don't really want to sell it. What else do we actually need? We needed 1 plank. So, like, let's go for 5. That's a lot. Did I have a fun meal? So we went to a event at our kids' school. So they did a cookout and just kind of like relaxation time for everybody, because it's the end of the school year, and let's just relax a bit and just de-stress. Right, man. Yeah, 15 of these is a lot too. No. 520, my goodness. Okay, so we can cut up some of our leather to make that happen. Really would like the ancient sewing technique, because +2 to coats production is ridiculous. +2 to barrels production would also be ridiculous, but I don't know that I don't think that applies to builders construct buildings 50% faster. I don't think that the like plus bonuses apply to when you get bonuses of that thing. So for instance, we're going to produce 10 planks, which will get us +2 barrels for free. I don't think the +2 barrel production is going to add on to the free ones, which would be nice, but be a little ridiculous, I think. Right. 239 each. Take 5 brick. We can already produce fabric, so we're gonna let that sit. And it's gonna be all 14. All 20. Right. Let's go 5 dyes, which are going to be hard to come by later. That's it. Okay. We're also going to need that makeshift post, actually, so that we can build packs of provisions. I hate it, but it's going to be worth it eventually. Should also be able to get that shelter constructed. Oh, there he goes. So then we get the other 2 people housed. Don't have to worry about anything else at that point. Right. Don't worry about fabric. Nice. Okay, so we... Oh, man, that's been done for a little while. And we got 10 bricks out of it, so I didn't even need to... I'm okay. Alright, so 20 beaver resolve. They're currently at 13. And sell 8 amber worth of trade goods. We get biscuits and reinforced axes, which would be nice. Or we pack up 8 planks, 6 brick, and 6 fabric, and we get 40 leather and 40 clay and 2 wildfire essence. We're going to go for this one. Fulfill villagers' need for coats 30 times, or collect 40 oil and 40 flour. That one gets us provisions, so that's probably the better option. Oh, because there's more planks. Got it. Haha. We have upgraded to encampment. And now we can get either the forager's camp or the small farm. Reasonable. Interesting. Resin and crystallized dew grow in farm fields. Okay. Or plantation or small farm. Right now we don't have any fertile soil, so it doesn't really work. But we also don't have any large gathering nodes for foragers, so like none of these are relevant right now. I could re-roll this. However, the second one of these things shows itself, it's going to be relevant. I just feel a little bad that... Change that to 10. I hate it. We're definitely not doing fabric because we could just get it over here. Ready? And we're going to cut through here in just a minute. Oh, and this one. This could be done. We do want to send these back. So we've got 6 tools. We can spend 5 of them to do this. Actually, I want to wait to see what's going on in the dangerous glade. Again, as soon as this opens, something might reveal itself. This one is just a small fishing hut. We're good there. Fishman Cave. Oh boy. Medium abandoned cache. 1 overgrown stone node. Grass cap mushrooms large. So that. Grass cap mushrooms large. Can be done via gathering. Hey, what do you know? It's the thing I was like, oh no, I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile. Alright, in the Fishman Cave, we can either give them 8 amber and 15 complex food, which we don't have. Or we can chase them away for loyalty. Trying to enter Fishman Cave triggers hidden traps. Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. And this is active only when corresponding glade event is being worked on. Spawns 3 Fishman totems every 13 minutes. They do bad things. I don't remember what, but it's not fun. Alright, alternatively, in the moment, we can. Traders arrive 15% quicker, 40 eggs, 25 barrels. It's nice, but not necessary. Queen's Grace and 20 amber, but for 7 tools. That is such a pain. 30 pottery, 6 trade goods, 40 berries. Oh, man. I don't have anything to do that with yet. Alright. This is going to be 8. We can also just hang this up for a minute. Okay, hang on. One sec here. Alright, 3-minute break.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Thank you, Viv. Yes, ad break started without me announcing it first. I deserve some shame for that. Alright, see you later, Viv. Don't do that. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Apologies for that. Yep. 10 wood for 5 coal. Not a bad deal. And, I mean, it's literally best deal you're going to get around here. Let's see. We would want at least... probably at least 15 coal. In order to ensure that everything's working out nicely. We're good right now. Right? We don't have enough to do anything with the bricks. Nobody wants jerky. And we have enough coal to satisfy all of our needs. So that is done there. Alright, this is going to have increased gathering speed for another 8 seconds. Let's see. Every 5 coal produced during drizzle season. So this is a good time, not anymore, but It's a good time to probably just make coal for the sake of making coal. You also get sea marrow for it. Sea marrow is also an alternative for... not that one. These, usually. Breaking? Yeah. We can break open with sea marrow instead of stone, although it's worth more than twice as much. We should be able to get somebody on stone then. I hate it. Heh. We're gonna have to reassign, I think, this guy, maybe that guy too, just for now. We want get another one of you on fishing, and then this guy over here on making stuff. Priority 1 for now. Right, do we have any effects that actually go during storm? No, not really. Giant gathering nodes will be found in Forbidden Glades. We're not ready for that yet. We're not going to make 15. We're going to have 10. Which, those 10 can be used to break stuff. Can use those 5 tools. Authorization given. Alright, you can come out of there. Start working on other stuff. Right, the storm effect was the insects, which would have been nice, but we decided against it. Right. Meat, salt, and leather. Got 7 charges left on that, and there aren't any more. Yeah, then we can move that over to get eggs. This is now down to 10 minutes. This is not going to go well. 15 jerky. We can make jerky now. And we have enough to do it. How much? 15? Okay. As soon as that's done. 5 minutes until Sahilda comes. It's gonna be a little tight. We can do it. Kind of hate it. That one we can pretty much always just count on roots, because we've been able to pump out roots just fine. Here, eggs. Okay. Oh, we can find grain, actually. Just by itself. Huh. But what do we need, actually? Berries and plant fiber? How are we doing on plant fiber? I don't even know. 0. Across the board. We've got, well, those are old vegetables. And we've got a steady stream of roots. So I think maybe we'll take a risk on this. Do we want a plantation or do we want a forester's hut? Crystallized dew can be used in a lot. Can find copper ore. Just haven't found any yet. Let's do foresters on the off chance that we can actually make this work. 8 minutes. Ugh. Those are 2 minutes each on each loop. What's your problem here? Right, we don't have any more. Why don't we have algae? Oh. Right. Algae is kept in one place until the nets are all collected. Three packs of crops. It's gonna be like a numbered, 10 amber. We can get that in though. That's gonna be good. These are gonna be 1 minute each. So it's gonna be 4-ish. Ugh, it's gonna be real close. We've got 10 amber. We've got 10 amber. Local taxes. Gain 12 amber every 50 ale produced. Meh. Find a new villager every time you discover a new glade. Plus 2 leather production. Gain additional 2 leather. from gathering, farming, fishing, or production. Sure. This will be a good trade good. Right. Let's have you just chop down all this stuff. Move to here. We need more people. Move to get eggs. Oh. So I don't need that. I need jerky. We've got 10. We need 15. Right. Plant fiber is helpful. Planks and copper bars might work better at this exact moment in time. We do have 10 stone here. We've got more stone coming. Plant fiber we can probably find. Sure, let's do this. Let's get you two on this now. Bribe them. We don't have everything just yet, but it's going to be close. Good news, it's only going to take 2 minutes 38 seconds because they speed up everything. And we get scales, insects, and algae, which is pretty big for us, honestly. Everybody's still housed. Nice. It's literally exactly what was needed. Nope, not that one. That one. We've got the brick. We need fabric. Weaver. Right. We still need algae. We can put an extra person in here and make it go faster. Do we have coats? Cooperage, okay. Got 2 minutes. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go. Done. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So the fishing hut just completed. Oh my god. Alright. So then we should be able to do that. Oop. Nope. There's too much stuff in the way. Move this guy to here. Do not do this. Instead, do this. Which is stupid, but nonetheless. That'll allow us to chop through some of this stuff. And then add buildings in that area. In the meantime, they... Who? Running low-ish on coal. Okay, take that out for now. Put the beaverkin in here. Human? You know what, let's do these. So we're gonna break open here. I'll also break open here. 30 seconds. Come on, guys. 1 minute left. Ooh. Be fast. It's all here. Okay, so when one of them was here and the other one wasn't, this timer actually ticks down slower. So it's not 1 second. Last multiplayer game I played was Elite Dangerous, and that was last night. Beaver Resolve, above 22 for 60 seconds. Get 4 additional people, plus 1 root production, and 20 amber. Or 12 packs of provisions and crops. We get packs of goods produced 33% faster, 30 water skins, and 30 skewers. Yeah, we're going to go that way. 24 farm fields and 20 crops to get us 1 additional grain and 4 new people. Or, I don't know if I can do any of that. This is dependent upon getting a blueprint, which are randomly selected. So, go for that one and hope that we're going to get it. Oh no. Do we miss... We entirely miss Sahilda. Okay, move that here. Yeah. You have got to be kidding me. That battery, I swear. It's not quite as good as it used to be, but nonetheless. I thought it was going to be alright for today. Or most of today. Come on. Alright, those are cracked open. Those are cracked open. And these guys are still working. Here. We're getting close, we just need that fabric. Nice. Good times. Oh, they did have goods there, huh? Interesting. Okay. Going for more boots. We'll bump fabric up to priority 1. So that somebody does it. We'll take you off. There we go. So there's 1 down. Now they're going to go get stuff to make this warehouse. This has some good stuff there. Yeah, there we go. No trees. Good. Now we can move this guy. I mean... here. And then add... those. That'll cut pretty deeply into the area without without breaking through. Okay. Nice. Alright, get the kiln going again. And then we also had... there was something. Three barrels for every 10 planks produced. Barrels. 25 barrels. Nice. Okay. There was something about winter, or storm. We've got 3 packs of provisions. Not a lot, but something. Ooh. This one. 298. Oh, right. Sell for 5. That's really quite good. And Frogmarsh, right, we need 10 amber to, like, level up. So, good job. And then algae. We could also do this. This is 380, sell for 6. Let's do that one. And here we can't do this yet until we get another. Yeah. 3 packs there. Which, as soon as this goes, Right? Oh, right. She needs to... Or... Fox. They need to carry them. There we go. Okay, now we got them in. Was there not something about winter? There we go. Deliver 3 packs of crops for 10 amber, a +1 for crop bag production, and 3 parts. I love it. Right. Here, 12 of each. I mean, that's not a problem. It's easy enough. It's just, at the moment, we've got 6. Yeah, we don't have 33 herbs, though. Do have 22 herbs. This is going to be for 396, and 2 is 596. Sell for 10. It's going to level up Frog Marsh immediately in 3 minutes. Oof. Ooh, I think we need the press. So that's going to get us oil and flour. Stamping mill is useful because it gets us flour and copper. We still haven't found any copper ore. Although we can buy if we need to, and it upgrades bricks to level 2. Alright, let's do the press because we can use flour and oil. Alright, Forester's Hut, we still don't have any farmland yet, so we'll hold off on that. Press. We'll put this out here as an industrial thing. And we can put the 2 humans on this. Start harvesting the stone. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? We need that anyway. 11. And flour. And probably also 11. Roots, probably. Roots and mushrooms. Oil from... Ugh. That's tricky, because we don't have any of that. We don't have a source for any of that. Occasionally meat, but not right now. Vegetables only if we find them. Fish, we haven't seen any actual fish in the fishing ponds. Grain, we haven't seen any. And plant fiber, we haven't seen any. So, tricky. Paste is only liked by harpies at the moment, so we're gonna just nix that. Nutritional paste. Can't beat it. Right. Then can we move this closer? Yes, we can. Okay, we don't have a source of berries. And we Don't have a source for... I don't think so. Consumption control. How do we get these guys? Small trappers camp. Yeah, we don't... we're not gaining any, really. That's not helpful. Right, we got insects from shipment or something. We can get meat off that. Alright, we're done with this, so let's dig. We'll also dig here once we get things going. No more. Coal is not strictly necessary at this exact moment in time. Villagers have 10% higher chance of producing double yields, but consumption control is disabled. Newly discovered gathering nodes have +5 for small charges and +15 for large ones. I like that. Each discovered small glade increases the working speed of scouts investigating glade events by 50% for 3 minutes. As long as you have stuff for it, it's pretty good. This is permanent. So is this one. 10% higher chance of producing double yields is pretty nice. I don't think we really need consumption control, but I'm going to be in trouble later if it's like... we come across an area where we could have used something to like block off food type. So you might, for instance, say, I would really like it if you didn't eat pies so that I can complete an order. Now it's going to be, well, tough luck. Alright, I think we'll take the bricks. Leather and berries are nice too. That means we also need a new house. Right. We could use a human house. And two beaverkin houses. So whenever we get more planks, we're going to be able to throw those in. Throw both of you in there. This is trappers. This is woodcutters. Right. What do we have? Mushrooms. We've got 17, so we can't double this, unfortunately. Packs of building materials. 2 3.5 sulfur 5. Coal is not really a good idea to sell. But, no. That'd put us down pretty far. Right, this is 174 plus 1 is 274, sell for 2. It's kind of terrible. That's Fungal Creek, so... Dewport. Yeah, this one's going to automatically upgrade Frog Marsh. They want stuff we don't have, so 224, 324 sell for 4. That's alright. It eats all of our leather. I think I like the mushroom stuff better. 262 sell for 2. Ugh. 350 sell for 5. Yeah. Alright, so we'll go for this one. Again, unfortunately we can't up this. But hang on. Where's the makeshift post? Ugh. Pause. Okay, so we I've got large water strider molt, which is going to get extra, guaranteed extra leather, 40% extra meat, and 20% salt as your bonus stuff. This harvester's camp, these small water strider molts give a 20% chance for meat and a 10% chance for salt. So it doubles all of those chances as well. Oh. And dust mine just to see me, I believe. Oh no, these are just wheat fields. So that's also good. Although we can't. I passed that blueprint up like 3 times. Damn. Large abandoned cache. Again, send back. Or that's a lot of coats and pies. That's really good. Break it open. Take both of these guys. Go do it. We also probably want to build another. Build another warehouse out here. Take this, build it out to there. Alright, we got copper and coal. Yep. Abandoned or destroyed caravan. Different. -4 global resolve while being worked on to loot it. Or 8 amber and 4 packs of provisions in order to get a half a Queen's Grace. Really? Ew. We'll have to go with that one, I think. It's just a little bit better. Alright, we'll get that done real quick. We need to lower the Queen's impatience, so... That's 4, which means we only have 2 remaining. Ugh. I think that might be a better option, despite kind of sucking. Still no luxury goods, although oil production is coming up soon with the press. That one that we can't build yet. Oil production. Yeah, we still don't really have anything. Vegetables, I guess. doing pretty well here. Ah, that one. Nope, not that one. That's alright. Figure it out later. Break for food. Or send with tools. Yeah, we don't have any more tools. It's something we need to work on. Right. Okay, we've got 24. We want woodcutters to go 15% quicker no matter what. That's just obvious. Packs of goods are 33% faster. We want that. Awkward, but it'll work. We can go with like 15 oil. Right, 15 oil will get us the thing. Planks. Go with 15 planks. 5 fabric, just because we can use, you know, we'll have enough fabric. Barrels. We can sell pretty much all of our barrels. Scales. Got a lot of them. Packs of trade goods. We haven't been needing them at all. So let's just sell all of them. Algae's worth 10. That's pretty good. This is going to be rough. Yeah. 33. We've got 14 on the board right now. That's not good. No. No, this isn't... This unfortunately is not going to do it. How about 5? We still need 7. 7 more? We can do this. Give up the packs of crops. And we're pretty much right there. So, yeah. That's good. 14 algae. Nobody cares about the algae, it's fine. And then we say that that's good. Okay, now... We need 7, we have 6. Of course. So let's trade one more. For something we did not just trade him. Algae. 238. Cool. That means then that we're going to send this to the Citadel and not take the food, which, yeah, we're doing alright for food. That's pretty good. Assign workers, we don't have any available at the moment. However, these guys will be done in 2 minutes. These guys are already done, so they're just bringing stuff back now. This has plenty. Make it priority 1, and then take people off of whatever else. I'll take you off there. 15. I'll take you off there. In order to put you on here. Alright, 2 more minutes for that one. Right. Get these guys to chop through here. Alright, he's got nothing left to do. Yep. Take him out. Put him on here instead. Yeah, fish scales can work for boots as well. I don't really want to spend planks on the training gear. Might be worthwhile. Wait. No. That doesn't have a person. That's right. Send you back. Go work on the other thing. Alright, get that up and running. We have 4 people we still need to house. They've got this going. Okay. Okay. I need more people. Go work on the other thing. These guys are doing quite alright. Yeah. Okay. 2 new spaces. 108, 158, sell for 4. Yes, please. Let's sell 2 of those. And 2... 1. 2.5 sell for 3. It's okay. Luxury goods. Actually, that wasn't what we had before. Doesn't matter. That's the one we had before. So trade goods. 2 sell for 3. Or 4 sell for 4. Would have been good, but we don't have it. Did we... No, we've done 3, so we gotta wait until the next one's done. And then here, we still need to up the numbers of these to be 12 for this one, 15 for that one. Looks good. Food. Oh, no, that's fuel. We need a person on this as soon as this is done. Eh. Reputation point for completion. Porridge, pickled goods, and crystallized dew. Ale, porridge, and package of crops. Don't need package of crops. Clothier. Coats up to 3. Building materials up to 2. And water skins. Or rain mill. Flour to 3. And scrolls to 1. I don't know what I have available to make these things. Rain mill is pretty much only good for flour, which again we currently have, albeit in a not great form. Scrolls are new. That is a luxury good. That is currently our first luxury goods. That might be a good thing. So close. Alright. 48. Jeez. And we've got coats now. We're picking them up from one of these. That one? Nope. Still got 20 seconds left on there. One of these. There. That has coats. So as soon as they pick up those coats, people are going to start using them, and then we'll get that one to tick up. 35, I think this was 30. Oops. Nope. That one. 30. Nice. Fulfill needs for coats 30 times. No restrictions on time limits or anything like that. 5 packs of provisions and +1 to all fabric production. Amazing. Here we have to make beavers happy, so beaverkin, we're making 2 houses. Should increase their complex housing. We've got other stuff coming up pretty soon. Trade routes, we got 2 out of 2. Can't do anything else for another 7 seconds. Why are you going all the way around? It's ridiculous. Now you need a coffee break. Cool. What's that? Cooperage. Nice, nice. This is something like 5 because we make them already. Coats, this is the first place we can actually make them, so 8. And that's a 2-star, so that's pretty good. Either fabric or leather, and either dyes or resin would be fine by me. Luxury goods, we only have these 2 available. Oh, yeah, okay, it's not luxury, but we want like 7 of those. Let's put you in here. See what we get. Harmony Spirit Altar. We can calm the spirits with oil and 8 amber, in which case we get a harmony item, or we can burn it down for no actual loyalty points or anything. And everybody gets really upset about it for 4 minutes, or rather for 2 minutes and 38 seconds plus travel time. I think we should probably calm the spirits. We just took the blueprint for Rainmill. So I think we're going to salvage for oil and dye. Jerks. If we rebuild, we just get a Rainmill. So that's it. We're going to have to wait on that until the other one's done. It takes priority anyway, it's more important. Large pile of goods. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Here we complete another trade order. 15 amber, 2 wildfire essence, 2 new villagers, and lower Queen's Impatience by 1. Choose an order. Reach standing 2 with 2 different settlements on trade routes. Fairly likely to happen eventually. Or get 3 ancient tablets from either dangerous or forbidden glades. It's random, so I may not be able to even figure it out. Let's maybe go with this one because we're good on trade routes. Next one. Complete 5 trade routes worth at least 15 amber each. Complete need for pies and biscuits. I don't have biscuits. I can find pies. And we're off for ads. So, 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you everybody for coming. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, in case you haven't been here before, and this is N-Simplex Pachinko. We usually have mathy type stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays, gamey type stuff on Fridays, and then also whenever I feel like it. So, have a good one. I'll be right back. 3 minutes, or more like 2 minutes now. Alright, so I've redeemed 2 things on myself. First, we are going to read an excerpt from John Gould's Maine Lingo, A Wicked Good Guide to Yankee Vernacular. So first of all, I was raised in New Hampshire, which is fairly close to Maine. And there is a location in Maine called Down East, or a region called Down East, which is roughly speaking where Maine kind of juts out a little bit and then goes back up north again, where there is a town, city called Bar Harbor, or as they would have it, Bahaba, and they're well known for having a particular accent affectation, which is completely unique. In addition, their storytelling style is unique amongst like the American style of speech. So it's a little weird and all that, but I'm just gonna kind of flip a couple of times until I get to somewhere that I don't know where it is. We're going to go more toward like the end of the alphabet here. We are in T. All right. T is for truth. Well, if the truth be known is a favorite Maine preface to keeping a record straight. He goes to church on Sunday all right, but if the truth be known, it is a disclaimer tone and can be substituted for "as the fella says." Scholars will appreciate the subjunctive construction, which is good Maine. Truth. And, yeah, sure, one more. D. A. Actually, this is a good one. Down east. Right, so what is the definition of down east from somebody who's more from down east? Down east. Coastal Maine and the Maritime Provinces in relation to Boston. A quotation from Lou Dietz in his first issue of Down East magazine may help. Cleared away and sailing in a northeasterly course out of Boston, the first landfall is the dark and jagged coast of Maine. That's where down east begins. In the great heyday of sail, windjammers took advantage of the prevalent westerlies on the run to Maine and the Maritimes. They sailed downwind with the canvas bellied taut and shroud singing. Downwind to Maine became a manner of speaking, slipping with time into the salty brevity of the term down east. There was always, however, a distinction between down Maine and down east. A coaster out of, say, Booth Bay Harbor, who was going to Stonington, would not consider that trip down east, but only to the east'ard. He would think of down east as being at least St. John. People from Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia, and New Brunswick, in Canada, who have moved to Boston will make visits home and say they are going down east without reference to Maine at all. Maritimers consider themselves far downers. When down east is applied to Maine, it is mostly a tidewater matter. Inland Mainers keep the customary map directions and go down to Boston. Arthur G. Staples, long the Dean of Maine Journalists, wrote a book he called Up in Maine. Poet Holman Day also used the phrase up in Maine, but the usual explanation always offered inquiring tourists is that one sailed downwind from Boston to Maine and then beat back upwind on the return. Down east. And a little workout for us. Okay, gotta not pull this too much here. So, dost thou e'en hoist? We have here 20-pound weights, which usually we go just do some regular curls up until about failure. And then we switch to the 15s, which are down a step. And then if we really feel like being masochistic, we can do some other ones. And of course, if you go nice and slow on the up and the down, this gets a lot more muscle building and a lot more energy used to make sure that we're getting the most out of the workout. If you just snap them up and everything like that, it doesn't really get you the same kind of workout. Alright, let's stop there and then just lift up at the shoulders. We're also getting some issues. I noticed yesterday when we were doing some combat with Stargoid. Toward the end of my ability to stay conscious, I started getting some pinging of the tendons that were in my hand, so that was unpleasant. I should also say, I believe tonight was the interview on the Knowledge Fellowship channel between Mr. Aegis, who is the forget what his specialty is. Mr. Aegis and Tiny Toxic Tofu. So, Tiny Toxic Tofu is also a fan of the channel, or not fan. We are a fan of her channel. So she's doing an interview. She is the interviewee on Mr. Aegis's The Knowledge Fellowship channel. So if anybody has any any interest in watching that, woo, there we go. Those are those two channels. So I highly recommend go checking them out at some point. If you are on desktop, you can also just add a tab. So highly recommended. Interesting. My stream manager does not have me online. There we go. Okay. So, we were deciding here, do we want really valuable trade routes? Or do we want to go with pies, which we've got 38, so like we can get most of that done. And then 50 biscuits, which we don't even have the requisite. Right, we don't have the requisite blueprint for. So, recipes. Oh, show all. Right, field kitchen, bakery, cookhouse, brick oven. We've got none of those. But oh, cannery. That's weird. Why is it not there? It is also possible we don't have access to cannery? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, anyway, pie. Bakery, pantry, furnace, and smelter. Which, again, don't have any of that stuff. Ooh, right. Bakery, pantry, furnace, and smelter. Bakery. Pantry, furnace, smelter. Bakery's the only one that does both. So am I likely to get bakery? And I think the answer there is not really. Right, let's send both of you here. In fact, send all three of you. Just get this done. And then we'll pull oil and dye over. We'll be able to make our own coats fairly quickly. Alright, we're getting there. We also have... How many planks do we have? We got 11. So we should actually be able to... Yeah, okay, there we go. We're building most of that. That's a lot of stone stuff. This one's right next to the, that thingy. Warehouse. This one's right next to the warehouse, so, like, this is a good, stone thing to just do for a while. But as soon as we're done, as soon as that stone node runs out, this is going to be good stuff. We got a lot of coats. Packs of luxury goods. We got none. Interesting. Oil. Flour. Let's back off from mushrooms. And nobody wants paste, so we'll leave nutritional paste out of this. Ooh. Take that guy. Get you out of here, move you over here. He likes it. So that's going to increase beaverkin, tinctuary, tea house, manufactory, tavern. So if we get ale, that's where we can... tinctuary, ale and wine. So the tavern would be the place to utilize that. Tea and incense are for recovery and religion. Manufactory, we already have this stuff, yeah? Everything except the dye. Which if we go tinctuary, we could just have. Sounds like that might be the place, and then we can work on tavern in a bit. Alright, this is a full 6. Just drop it there. No planks, no fabric. Great. Put somebody else back in. Woodcutters. Okay, we're done with this. Let's move down here and dig into here. This is a nice easy one. Don't do those ancillary side things. We'll come back to that in a bit. Here we can start taking this through to here. Take this around there. Take this. Sure. Destroy that one space. Goodness. What do we get? Packs of goods. So, make them faster, get water skins, get skewers. Deliver. Alright, Queen's Impatience goes down again. Right. So again, do we want 5 trade routes worth at least 15 amber, which is hard, but we can get some seriously built up stuff, or do we want to gamble on these? We have to get the bakery, really, in order to get these to work. I like my chances with the trade routes. Ugh. But it'll be okay. Oh, biscuits. Probably could have done that one. Oh. I don't know, maybe. 60 seconds. It's Storm, and they're at 17. This is actually pretty good. We're going to have to increase packs of crops to 20. Trade routes. We don't have any anymore. We can get the press to make a ton of oil. Barrels, right? As long as we keep making planks. We can go make a ton of other stuff too. Packs of crops was probably the packs of crops was probably the large amount of stuff that was there. 20. Pause. We need like 7. That's gonna get us 4. Bakery. Nice. Smithy can get us tools. We'll come back to it. Biscuits and pie for the baker. Right, I don't actually need it anymore. Because we didn't pick that one. Nope. 283, 80 for 8. That's pretty good. We only have 1. Okay. There was a thing. 5 minutes. What was I literally just about to look up? Golden stag. Nice. Once discovered, flees to a nearby dangerous or forbidden. And then special treasure awaits the one who captures it. Right. So we're gonna have to pop into one of these, probably here or here. If it's this one, we dig in through the top. And if it's this one, we got that nice short distance here on the side. In addition, dangerous, or forbidden, gets us a bonus. What is forbidden? That one. Giant nodes. So we can get some... Alright, and then we need more planks eventually. Ugh.
Yeah.
They're pulling all this out of here. This guy's still working on eggs. Here. Right, we've got oil, we've got flour. come off of roots. Let the other people have roots. Use algae for now. He's gonna run out of time on this, which is really too bad. Treasure stack, right? Yeah. 4 minutes. We've got time, but still. Alright, I think this can't move, right? Yeah, it can't move. This is what I wanted to figure out. Packs of trade goods and tools. Ugh. Yeah. I think that's the better way to go. Grab a smithy. So close. And destroy these because we don't need this. Now we can put the smithy wherever we feel like. Oops. I really screwed that up. Cool. Oh no, I didn't. There's a road in there. We're good. We have to escalate these to higher levels. So that's gonna have to wait. Oh, right. Don't cut these down. Cut specifically here. Can we get any more? No? Where else are you? That's 3. Where's number 4? Oh, we got 1 spare. Seconds. Almost 9 minutes to spare still, so we're good. Prayer book. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. We're going to get another hearth probably in a bit. Just the right amount. Villagers with the leisure need fulfilled have plus 25% of doubling yields. We still don't have... We don't have leisure. Plus 3 grain per minute no matter what. Plus 10% to scouts. Eventually plus 20. I do like grain. But let's go with the prayer book to increase speed on glade events. And done. When villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Counts as 9 harmony decorations. Cool. Massive thing in the middle of town. It's fine. Okay. Gotta get these guys to cut through here. Come on. We only got 2.5 minutes. Plenty of time, but still. Oh good, you're here. Bingo. Okay. Perform ritual. Corruption. Horrible sacrifices are offered. Kills one random villager. Pray this never reaches the Queen's ears. Activates every time work on the corresponding glade event is started. The effect will not reverse once work is stopped. Oh, right. You kill somebody. We don't have enough to perform the ritual anyway. +2 to take 2 wildfire essence. -6 to global resolve for 2 minutes and something. 220. And hostility increased by 150. So that puts us up to level 2, but it'll be done before storm happens. And yeah, we don't get the goods, but we also don't kill somebody. If you don't complete this within 13 minutes, old tales talk of horrific bloodthirsty apparitions emerging from beyond the dark gates. Kills 10 random villagers. Jeez, we only have 18. Alright, let's go. 220. Right, hostility up to 3, which activates all of these things if it lasted as long as all that. So, for this, we're above the threshold for complex food and housing. So, in theory, nobody would get frustrated if this were in Storm. In theory. Okay. Right. Here we go. So, we hit 1 minute 29 seconds left to decide. Elusive nature allows it to move like a ghost through the foggy thicket. It is believed that the beast is tied to the spirit world and the ancestors, a special creature who awaits the one who finds it. Do we catch the creature? We murder it, take its heart, in which case you will take all the treasure, but the forest will cause your curse your riches for robbing it of one of its ancient spirits. Or do we release it for empathy? Golden Treasure Stag shares some of its riches with you. We'll go for empathy. Right? We will release you. Because we're cool like that. 1 small ancient artifact. Nice. +1 to global resolve, and +25 to amber. Dead Leviathan. A giant dead beast. How did it get here? Requires a gathering camp with 2-star recipe or higher. Trappers. These are all just mush wood, so none of that matters. We got a bunch of coal. Apothecary. Glade event ruin. We can salvage for 35 dye and 30 porridge. Or we can rebuild for 5 planks and 2 bricks. Allows us to make tea dye and jerky. Tea is the only thing that's new. And jerky is improved by 1. Tea is a good thing to have, even if we don't end up using it. So, let's... How are we doing on planks? Where else? Kill him. Right. Right. We're still making bricks here. Jerky, not so much, but... Oops. Coal. Right. We only have 6 left. We do have 5 marrow and a bunch of other stuff, so it's not terrible. Just, you know, keep an eye on it. We should put a mine up here. And put roads up. Alright. Plant fiber and fabric is probably a good deal. 4 people instead of 6. Ooh. I could use either, but it's fine. Alright, 12, 11, and no planks, so we'll pop up the priority on that. And then we also add, we've got the crude at workstation. That's all we got. Maybe add a person to trappers. Right, this has flour. We probably should not even bother with that one. Got plant fiber now. What else do we have that uses it? Rain mill to make scrolls. Or press to make oil. Or weaver to make fabric. It's helpful. I think the one I was thinking of was probably the scrolls, because we can do a lot with that. And dyes, we have a lot. Let's go there. Haven't built it yet, right?
Voilà.
45 seconds? Yeah. We'll tear down. As much as I would like to make an offering and have this for aesthetic, it's not going to do much for us at the moment. We're done with the treasure stag. We are working on this. Guys, please. Alright, these guys need to work on... you know what? Let's dig into this one. We're here. Might as well. Then build a path. No. Build a path to here. And then drive this along here. And then take this along here. What did we do? We just did something. This one? Nope. Stonecutters does not have any more stone. So now we can bring this along down to here. Yeah. To here. And do N to switch the side that it's on. We got a +1 to all of our stone. We go faster during drizzle, which is right now. We get a 10% higher chance of doubling yields, which is awesome. And these particular ones give us bonus algae, insects, and copper ore. That's really good. We can break open for stone, which gives us a lot of stuff. That's 30 planks. That's really good. What did we do? I don't even know. We didn't complete this. No. Did we complete something else? Wasn't this. Six? Might have been just reputation 6. Every full reputation point earns lower impatience. Yep, okay. So this got us 0.18 reputation per minute. Reputation... Gained reputation 0.2. So because we crossed the 0.2... Because that 0.2 that we earned made us cross the threshold here. That's what dinged. We got... I don't think we got a blueprint, but the Queen's impatience went down by 1, so we're good there. 30, so that's good. We can do a bunch of water skins for 26. That would be 468, 768 for 6. That's gross. It would get us to the next level, but that's gross. 20, but we get 168, 218, sell for 4. That's pretty good. We got 7 of those. Still none on the luxury goods, though. 0 clay. Don't have any. Training gear might be interesting to look into, but it's going to take a while to make. So, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Get 4, that goes to Frog Marsh. That's just another one that's going to increase. This is also Frog Marsh. That's an extra 12. Okay, it's at 0 right now, so it's going to bump up to 12. And we need 8 more to boost it to level 2. Smoldering City. You guys suck. Alright, we'll do this. It's a terrible idea. Huh? Oh, we're at the limit. 2, 1, and go. We'll do that one, even though I hate it. It's a terrible deal. Don't ever take it. This is going to take another 2 minutes to seal off. We still got 11 and a half to go. No big deal there. If we ever get an offer for a blueprint for trappers, then we should definitely do that. These are all done, yeah. So the only thing left here is that stone node. We got 2 more up there. This we can break open mostly for the planks, let's be honest. What's he doing? Building the road. I mean, you're not wrong. But at the same time, we desperately need something better for planks. This is just going to ruin us. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Go take the stuff. Force a delivery. I don't know that anybody's actually taking it. Algae and who is it? Alright, go. Go do something else. Algae and coal. We've got enough coal over here that's mostly what we're concerned with. We also can chop out this corner. You know what? Just take the whole thing now that we're done with opening that glade. We'll just add it all. These are dangerous. This is open. Glade event complete. Yes, there. Cool. Ah, there we go. Let's stick another one there. Tea house, smokehouse increases jerky to 3, but we don't really need jerky. Pottery and incense are added. Provisioner increases packs of provisions to level 2, and then the rest of it's kind of crap. Bakery adds pies, biscuits, and pottery. Reasonable. Tea house adds tea, incense, and water skins. I like that. Even if we can't use half of it. Did I already add tea? No, I did not add tea. That's right. So bakery or tea house. Bakery is usable immediately. It gets us food. Tea, incense are luxury goods, which are helpful. And then water skins allow us to store things. Pottery also allows us to store things. We'll go with this one. Alright, tea house we'll put near... near here. Jog! Nice. +2 to pottery production, which we just did not get. Biscuits, 3-star, can now be made in kiln and rain mill. So I just added the tea house, and now I get biscuits. I'll take it. Porridge. Can be made at the cookhouse, beanery, pantry, or brewery, and we have none of them. So that's not helpful. Okay, don't bother with that. Pottery. Chabal. Bakery, brickyard, tinkerer, smokehouse. We have none of those. So again, not particularly useful. Plantation, we don't have any farm fields. So again, not useful. And we can get biscuits. Nobody here is gonna eat jerky, so that's just a useful thing, but trade routes. Do we have fish on the list still? We do not. We have tools, not helpful. Porridge. Wait. Ooh, nice. I didn't even notice that we were well above 20. We still have coats, 13, so we're good on that one. We get free biscuits here, so we don't need to do it. And tools, we get tools. Woodcutters are now moving faster. Excellent. Trading post. So we've got a source of herbs. We've got a source of fabric. That's fine. No. We're good there. We just got a bunch of biscuits. Mushrooms, vegetables. We're not going to buy eggs. We've got plenty of eggs. It's just not being harvested fast. We got 42 berries. That's good enough. Harvest some grain. Herbs. I mean, we've got a source of herbs. Not very fast, though. 1480. We do not want to sell coats. We could sell insects. 9. It's pretty good. Could sell dye. That's not really worth it. Alright. Packs of crops. Provisions. Building materials. Or just 6 amber. That's fine. We got plenty of money at this point. Barrels. We got 9, so there's only 1 here that we're gonna do. It's 170 for 2. It's an option. 6. That's Smoldering City. That levels up to 1. We only got 1. So 176 for 3. Tools, again, I don't really want to do that. That's 180 something for 3. 158 for 1. Fungal Creek has 9, so literally anything we do is going to bump it up a bit, or going to pass a level. As much as I don't want to do that, that levels us up pretty heavily. $564, sell for 9. Okay, active trade route 2. We've got 1 more minute until we can do something else. Right, we are no longer allowed to control this. Yeah. Okay. 5 trade routes for 15 amber each. Hello. We're not even close, are we? No. We're not. So we need to increase our other types of production. Temple, Monastery, Tea Doctor need to be here. There we go. Get you 2 on this. Break it. 20 seconds. Come on, Beaverkin need their house. So close. Did we already use the planks? I think we used up all of the planks. That's great. Kiln can make biscuits. Right. This can just be 8 and looks pretty good. Nice. $24. 9. Oh, because we don't have eggs. Berries. We don't have planks. We got that stuff. Which got 6. 24. And damn. We need 24 farm fields, and we have none. That's so weird. It's like the only time that I've actually gotten kind of screwed on that. Alright, Jorg's out. Don't get a bonus for the obelisk. Alright, what do we get here? We want to rebuild, but we also don't have... You know what? We don't need to rebuild anymore because we just got the tea and the dyes somewhere else. So we can salvage porridge and dye. I wish I could do some research. It's like, oh, you don't know what this is? Let's... right, 158, sell for 1. It's terrible. What is this? This is Fungal Creek. This is also Fungal Creek. This could put us... We could get 2 extra. Oh boy. Frog Marsh. We're at 12. Ugh. This is not helpful. That salt, though, that's pretty good. Smoldering City, be 176, sell for 4. Get a bunch of stacks of those and just throw them together. Okay. As much as this is terrible, we get us 2 extra. Where else we got you guys going? 3 on the woodcutters and 1 in press. Okay. You've got nothing to do. Guess what? Right, because that's 1 star flower. We've also got this at the Rain Mill, which currently is not operational. So 8, 20. I think is going to be our limit, minimum limit. Paste nobody wants, and biscuits are 3 star. So again, like 8. Got the coats. All right, so 5 more provisions, 1 extra fabric, and 5 parts. All right. Got ad breaks again. 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Thanks for stopping in. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N-Simplex Pachinko. See you in a bit. welcome back. We are in the middle of a storm. Yes, in the middle of a storm. Complete all, thank you. And just about to choose orders. So, 1. Have at least one hearth upgraded to district. Ugh. Or repeat the exact same thing that we've got over there. This at least is doable, so we'll go for district. Have 30 packs of provisions for 4 people, 40 skewers, and get a ranch. Yeah, okay. Have 20 humans. We have 4. That's not happening. So we'll go for this one. We've got 21 at the moment, so we can just... Thank you. Yeah, we'll increase the number of packs that we have at the makeshift post. Increase the maximum. We got 41 coal. Okay. 174, 274 for 3. Not super great, but this does mean that we could just max this out. We're going to sell 30 of our 41 coal and 10 of our 21 packs of provisions for 15. That 15 amber at Fungal Creek is going to put us over into level 2. Yes, please. Cooperage. We can maybe get luxury goods. It's break even, but it's alright. Ooh, Talos is on. That's something to keep in mind for a bit later. 10 grain. 2.3 sell for 5. That's insane. Dewport. That'd put us over into 1. Level 1. 30 incense. 1.69 sell for 2. We could go for 28 of the 30 of them. Not a great idea, but we now have the tea house, or at least it's going to be built. So this means we can produce incense fairly readily. This is 1.82, 2.32 sell for 4. As soon as we get another active trade route, 30 seconds away. This is Fungal Creek. Not great, but whatever. This one's Frog Marsh. That'd put us up to level 2. Packs of building materials, we've got 6. So this would be 6, that again, break even. But it puts us up 8 out of 20. That's also pretty good. Alright, wait 30 seconds, then we'll be able to do this. Orders. Again, high value trade routes worth at least 15. That one's worth 15, so that's number 1. Oh no. Okay. So actually, if we go higher on oil, if we like go all in on oil, where else do we make oil? That's the 3-star one. Okay, so let's do like 60. That's kind of insane, but whatever, it's fine. We'll add in plant fibers, take out vegetable. let that just do its own thing. Tea doctor. Right? This allows us to use tea at the tea house and incense from the tea house to get religion and treatment. Vitality. Rich diet is beneficial for villagers' health. Gain +1 to global resolve for every 200 times any complex food need is fulfilled. And here we have 126 thus far. It's pretty good. Then if we go back, tavern. We have ale from the tinctuary and wine from the tinctuary, which can get us leisure and luxury. Gleeman's Tales. Every evening, a gleeman tells stories about the past glories and the times before the Great Civil War. +3 to global resolve. Also pretty good. It'd bring us up. I mean, yeah, that'd get us the... What do you call that? That's not going to help. Monastery. Right, other combination, incense and ale. Hostility decreased by 100. Gentle vapors seem to soothe the wilderness. And clothier. Wait, hang on. We'd increase building materials and coats by 1. Okay. Vitality again. +1 to global resolve every 200 times complex food need is fulfilled. So we could start really building out. Clothing. We also then... I mean, we have enough fabric. Why is that so ridiculous? +3 to global resolve, period. Leisure and luxury. Specialization, brewing, and blight rot. Or incense and ale. -100. Yeah, actually, that one might be better. It's 20 brick. But that one has the most fabric, which we have the most of. Alright, let's do tavern. Ah, there's a good one. Of course, it won't fit any other way nicely. Here. Yeah. Okay. So if we go all in on oil again, we can bump this up one more. 52. But that'll put us to 16. And we can have enough. Yeah. Because we want to get these over 15. We need to double the number of packing building materials we have here. I think this is the only place that makes them. Yeah. At this point. Ooh. That's a lot of free planks. Let's go 13 and send somebody to build. There we go. And we got both of the houses going up. Ah, that's beaverkin. There we go. See if they trade out. Usually. Yep. Okay, so we still have 4 people who are not housed. 2 humans can fit in another human house. And we're maxed out on beaverkin, so it's just going to be a regular big shelter. That one fits. No more wood. Oh, good. Got another one. Yep. Level 10. And because of resolve, right. So we get resolve. Resolve reputation. Okay, so gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during storm. We like it. But it's only during storm. Gain 2 insects for every 1 piece of bait used in fishing. We can make this work. And then strange roots spread across the land. Wood production increased by 1, but harvesting and planting... Oh, we don't have any farmland, so this is actually... This is a no-lose situation for us until we find farmland. So rooty ground. +1 to all... yeah. We're going to move this to here. And add to go to here. Okay, again, we need 16 at minimum to even bother. Yeah, we just lost the other one too. Okay. We can get to 15. It's going to take a minute. Orders 20 out of 30 provisions. We're getting there. Hearth upgraded to district. Gotta be a minute. Coal, fabric, which we definitely don't need. Parts, which we also don't really need. Reed and clay, which we can do something with. 6 either way. Bunch of humans. Sure. Okay, this is going to be the second human house. We could use a third. Two beaverkin homes, but that's it. That's all we got. God, we need a different... kind of desperately. Let's add a second woodcutter's camp. We now have 10 people who are technically unemployed. Okay, we'll add here 1 and 2 humans, and then we'll cut that way. We'll get into that one, and we'll also get into this one roughly about the same time-ish. So that might be a terrible idea, but we'll make it work. Where are beaverkin? 3 on the camp. There are only 5. 1 in the press and 1 in the woodcutter's camp. Alright. Yay. I guess we'll have them come out for a minute. Sure. Go chop this up. Still got 51 algae and 13 herbs. So then if we go with this, we go over here. We have 24 packs of crops. We can use them. Go for it. This is massive flour, so we don't even want the press to make it anymore. Yep. Alright, he's doing oil. Get flour. Since you're here, right, we could do 15. Make it out of anything you want. Let's even skip grain. Scrolls, right? Make it out of dye. And yeah, we can do it with that. Limit of 20, just because it's a luxury good. And biscuits, just because, again, level 3. We'll go with that. Oh. There we go. Human. Right. Can put a human on that. In fact, we can put 2 humans on this. Get some serious good stuff going on. 20 dyes, 20 ales, and 20 wines. Sure. Ten people without housing. This is going to be 6, 8, 10. So we're good there. Just need more planks. Terrible. Tea doctor. Oh right, we don't have water. Oil, leather, or scales. I'm not picky. 8. Incense. This is the only place that makes it. 8. Wooden oil's fine. Herbs. Insects. Should work. Herbs and mushrooms. Any water. Don't care. Not picky. And we can do any there. Tea. Also 8. We also need water. Again, there is a reason that I termed my... There is a reason that I termed this entire run Rain Shy. Because I have not been using the rain engine technology at all. That way it also means that I don't get any blights, but at the same time, like, or blight rot. But at the same time, I'm not utilizing something that could be really important. Nope, not worth it. Like, I could sell up to 5, but that only gets me 5. We're looking for things that are going to get us at least... Was it 15? Yeah. 7 minutes gets us 16. It's going to be 8 and 2. Yeah. Sell 10... Sorry. Sell 10 amber worth of goods for 16. So that's pretty good. We could... At the moment we can do up to 6, so that's not really helpful. We don't have any luxury goods or any trade goods. That can be made at the smithy, which I don't think is built yet. And we just fixed this at the cooperage. 3 worth of goods sell for 2. No. Right, 750. Jeez, this is 750 to sell for 5. That's terrible. $414 plus 2 6 14 sell for 9, which decent, but at the same time I would not want to put this much of our tools on the line. I mean, we'll get the smithy up. It'll be alright. We'll make it work. Sother. Okay, so now that we have, like, good stuff that we can actually trade off, what do we need? We're making ale, that's fine. We're going to be making tea, we're going to be making wine. We're going to be making incense. We're making barrels. We don't have any pottery. No. We've got plenty of leather. We've got flour. It's just a matter of keeping it in stock. Bricks are nice. We've got coats and boots. We've got scrolls. Okay, so we need 15 monies. Right. That oil was for an order, which is no longer here, so not helpful. One each for crops and building materials. It's like we'll put 10 on here, 3 on here, and 3 on here. Right, and then we can just do auto. Right, yeah, just 1. Yeah, we're good there. Alright, tea production plus 3. This is for 18. We can afford it. Druid's Hut produces oil, tea, and coats. It's the same as other stuff we've got. Metallurgic proficiency increases production speed of copper bars crystallized due in all recipes that use them by 33%. Yes, although at the moment we're not really doing anything. +1 to copper ore production, so we have people in the mines, so that's going to help as well. Alright, we got 1 up to level 2. We've completed 1 trade route. We're just about to probably finish 2 more. And this bad boy we could have done, but we've decided to use those provisions instead. So we need to work on packs of provisions again. Is that a provisioner? No, tinctuary. Right. Right. I'll go with those 2. Are currently the only one. Put it up to 32. Packs of crops need to be at 20. Yeah, right, but it's going to go higher than that anyway. Less. Packs of provisions are more important at the moment. Don't use the ore. Okay. No actual builders at the moment. Potential problem, that's fine. Hey. Alright, dangerous. Fallen beaver traders. Rob the dead. -8 to beaver resolve. As they go, what the hell are you doing? 30 insects, 20 ale, and 20 pickled goods. Pretty good, all things considered. Or pay for the funeral. 8 amber and 15 oil. That sounds good to me. We get 0.5 Queen's Grace, and we get an empathy point. Not that this actually matters. Blood flowers will grow if we don't do it within the next 10 minutes and 22 seconds. It's going to take 3 minutes 28 once we get all the stuff over there. And if we hire somebody else, we can get it done faster. Makeshift post. Small trappers. Take you and move you over there as well. 220. Alright, what is this? Beanery. Excellent. So 8 planks, 4 bricks. We can get the beanery, which then adds the ability to make porridge, crystallized, dew, and pickled goods. I'll take it. Right, Sother just left us. Almost completed that one. I'm going to take him off. Let him do the other thing. again, box of goods, or it's 20 planks. 20 planks is 20 planks, man. I'm gonna wait on that, I think. Yeah, these guys are gonna get this done pretty soon. Fuel consumption jumps 40%. In order to get neighborhood, we need to do 4 more comfort and 4 more aesthetic decorations. Meanwhile, I have not actually told them what to do. Okay, so the foxes. They like doing blight rot stuff, but I don't have any blight rot stuff, I don't think. Grr. We have one of each of these things, except the forester's hut, but we don't have any farmland still. City buildings, industry. Where is the rain collector? Right there. Yeah, right. Let's have everything we need. We can't do anything else at the moment, so just let him go. Can do one here. Get as many planks as we can. We got 44 wood, so that's good. Right. Damn it. We still don't, I mean, we don't have any blight rot stuff to give them to do. So, it's just nothing. Overall, we got nothing. Humans. 45, 20, 30. So, yeah, they're done here. Let them build stuff. Okay. Put a road sign here. A signboard over here, just 'cause. A bush. And a night fern, just 'cause. Okay. And then aesthetic, we need 4. Oh, counts as 9 harmony, but we don't need harmony. Right, until we try to go for district. That's where we need it. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is aesthetic. Jeez. Yeah, okay. So we need 4 more comfort decorations. I mean, build a park. Come on now. Just plop that right there, and that's within range, so we're good. We need planks. Boo. They're gonna leave in 46, 45. We're gonna beat them. Oh, but they might not. They might not raise it high enough. Come on, everybody, do the thing. Do the thing. Who's building this? Come on. Somebody. It's not fast enough. Doesn't matter. Barely made it. Two here, go for it. Sahilda's secret cookbook. Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie produced. We got nothing. Receive 3 pack of provisions for every new villager. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. That's not going to be too terribly helpful. Although this one probably will be. 17. Still only 1. Jeez. This is just not working for us. A 2, 3. Put 3 of you on here. Go. Just gotta keep building more with the planks. Newcomers are almost here. Alright, cool. Hey, more housing. Do we want a smelter, which can produce copper bars? Increases training gear to 2 and adds the ability to make pies. Do we want bricks to jump to 3? Pottery and crystallized dew to show up at all. Distillery to just show up with pickled goods, or lumber mill. Good lord, yes. Alright, so we need this. Because we need to just make crap ton of planks. Okay. We need to stop production on this immediately and get you guys to go over here. Or to human. I don't really care. Somebody. 20 planks. 6 versus 8 over here. We've got enough pottery. That's fine. We'll just take the planks. Quite frankly. I mean, like, no limit, really? 21. Scrolls, we'll do probably 21 as well. Keep it with dyes, and leather's fine. trade goods. This does better at the smithy, so we'll hold off there. Does not move. Cool. Any water. Herbs and mushrooms, particularly. Let's not do grain. Pickled goods. Let's see, that'll be like, who's this? Humans and foxes. 8's fine. Pickled goods, beavers and foxes. Again, 8's probably fine. Mushrooms and roots. Leave off the vegetables and go for the eggs as well. Crystallized dew. Forester's hut's better. Oh, right, because we can't. Never mind. We still have no farmland. So beanery it is. We also could just get 2 people. Work on this as hard as possible here. Get 2 more here. Get 2 more here. Let's go with like 9. Add it back in. Any water. Storm's better. Yep. Those 2 will be fine. Stay off the herbs. You heard it first here, kids. Smithy. Either. Use wood. 13. Stay off pipe. And trade goods. Particularly interesting. Not pottery, because we don't actually make it. Water skins, we'll stay off that, that's fine. But these are 3 stars, so like we can get any of those real easy. 15. Five, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, fine. We got 5 extra. 1, 2 right there. The hell was that? Yeah, okay. So that increases us into hostility 3 because we added more woodcutters. So now all of this stuff is active. We're going to need complex food and housing. Hey. Now we get the ranch, we get skewers, and we get 4 new people. The trader is on the way. Yep. Vliss Greybone. I have not met them yet. This only has 10 and 12 seconds left. That's pretty awesome. This has 17. Sell 15 bricks of the 16 we have. That'll be alright. Fabric. Also. Can have a lot of that. That's not gonna work. Do that one. as we put 3 people on it. Harmony Spirit Altar. Oh yeah, another one of them. This is also gathering nodes again. Swamp Wheat Field. Still don't have any other things there. We could send it to the Citadel, but again, we don't have any tools for it. So break it open, get the good stuff out of it. Okay, so we need to cut those trees down. Ranch. Feed your animals. We'll go with 8 on that. Leather. We're just getting leather, so like, eh. I guess if we're desperate, we can also give it there, so 10. We're way above that now. Eggs, 24. Again, 11. And feed it insects. Just don't really have any need for this stuff right now. Okay, fine. We have a little need for that stuff right now. Alright, we're gonna get over on reputation, I think. If not reputation, then something else is going to go up pretty quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, it's probably from these. Algae. Right. 76 and 8 gets us 24 amber in 4.5 minutes, or sulfur 18 in 3.5. It's more like it. And in 10 seconds, it's still only 9 here. That's not going to be worth it. This is only 2, so max out at 10. Max out at 30. Oops. It's 12 though. No. No. Nope. Got nothing. Trade post, 1 minute 37 seconds, and this is going to be number 4 and 5? Yep. So 3.5 minutes is going to be our maximum wait until this is complete. Like a human on that. Or 2. What are you doing at the Weaver? Okay, fabric actually is low. Boots. Training gear's fine. Let's take you off of here and move you to, not the ranch, that one. Tinctuary. Yeah, we're getting a lot. 0.68 per minute. So. Alright, go build. In addition, we made neighborhood. We need 8 more comfort, 4 more aesthetic, and we already got harmony. May have to cut down a bunch of stuff over here, in which case we're out of time. We're just gonna win. Did I just not do this? That's cool. Calm spirits with oil and amber. Oh, because I did that one. Right. I had them go break that open instead of actually work on this thing. This guy, what is that? That's gathering. So we can move it back over here. Fair. Trappers, ore, and mushroom. Okay. Let's go see what's off in this direction, even though we're not gonna really have time for it. No. Please do not put roads over the top of goods. It's just not a good idea. That's just mushwood. All right. Willis Greybone. Gain 6 packs of provisions every time you discover a new glade. Jeez. Please. +3 to wine production. Sure, why not? Villagers move 10% quicker. That'd be nice. +3 to fabric production. Like, I don't really care at this point. However, we can... Oh. Ads. So we're just gonna hang out a minute. Or 3. Or apparently none at all. Jeez. Let's go with 10 here. 10 here. And then we go over to this side and we say we're going to sell off luxury goods. Actually, wait. Right, there we go. Right, 6 minutes, 16 seconds. That's going to go way over. Yeah, that's not going to work. That doesn't have enough. Sure, why not? Okay, now go back over to Bliss. Okay, and with that, we trade. Oh, wait. Wait. We want 7 amber. For which we're going to need another 8. I got 4 coal left, but I think we're good. Alright, 25, 37, and 24 for those. Yep. Send them off. Let them build elsewhere. T 13 15 10. You're good. We're real close. Less than a minute. Bingo. Discovery 5. Discover 250 glades, 36 food stockpile, and 2 seal fragments. It is currently 2 in the morning. Jeez. I didn't actually think it was that late. Why aren't you reading my heartbeat? That's weird. Back to the world map. We'll check things out and then head off for the night. So, in the Smoldering City. Deeds. Discover 250 glades is an XP reward. Upgrades. We have 38 food reserve, 32 machinery, and 54 artifacts. So, we have the options. 1. Get rain punk engines. Again, rain shy. Everything else is going to require higher levels of food reserves. So we don't have the ability to unlock anything up here at all. 36 we can't unlock without 32, naturally. All towns unveil more of the world map. You can see more of the world map at the beginning of a cycle. That's actually helpful. Queen's impatience grows 2% 2% slower every one of these that we get. We're good. Right, we got the lead seal. Still looking to get the silver seal. That's alright. Okay. So the next embarkation that we're going to do probably next week is going to be somewhere over here. Okay, one of those that one or that one, because that gets us 36 food. This is going to be the same type of place that we just completed at Pioneer level. And this is the woodlands at Pioneer level. So this offers us resin and plant fiber. Clay, but no stone. We then can also get humans and beaverkin or foxkin. I'm pretty much always looking to do beaverkin at the beginning, because then they get the faster woodcutting speed. We did lose our reserve embarkation, or we used the reserve embarkation points on the last one. So, as much as Herbalist Camp would be nice, we just don't have the points for it. So, for 5 points, we're probably going to just do plank and brick. That might work, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see how it is. So, once we complete that, we're going to get two of those seal fragments, and then that'll be the 20 that we need to get the silver seal. Plus 14% citadel resources and cycle duration increased by 8 years. So this is going to be 2. Yeah. If we can get it, we'll still have another, potentially one more settlement that we can make. Be kind of ridiculous, but maybe. I don't know. All starting caravans lose 20 eggs for the duration of the cycle because we did something earlier. Oh well. Let's save and quit to the main menu. And then we are going to find a friend. Okay, so let's head over to Talos Teaches, who is one of our mathematics type friends. They have been up for 47 minutes so far, so awesome. We're going to head on over to see Talos Teaches. If you have any questions on mathematics or sciences type stuff, Talos is one of our other members of our small group we call The Elements, which is a bunch of math streamers and coders and things like that who all do, like, teach math at some point. So if anybody is interested, please give Talos a follow. They're pretty awesome. So we'll see you on either Saturday or Sunday for Satisfactory, and then we'll see you again on Monday and Wednesday for math stuff, next Friday for more Against the Storm, and have fun, everybody. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Plexpachenko. See you later.